First qualifiers on the track. One is I'll Be a Wicked One with Ronnie Matheson, Woodmere Katie, the two, Corey McPherson. Kenny Murphy gets the drive on 3, the trotter Baskin Robin. For Hemingway, qualifying driver Zach Noy. 5-star Dragon, Bond Doyle's a 5, and Joe King 6, Jason Hughes. I'll Be a Wicked One, Woodmere Katie, Baskin Robin, Hemingway, 5-star Dragon, Joe King, qualifier 1, top of the stretch. Approaching the start. There they go, off and racing towards the rail. The first one out, that is I'll Be a Wicked One. Coming up second from the outside, that's Joe King. Along the rail, the trotter Baskin Robin. Off stride on the turn went Woodmere Katie. Now moving up from the outside to take over fourth is Hemingway. Moving into fifth, 5-star Dragon. Trailing after the break, Woodmere Katie en route to the first quarter mile. The leaders, I'll Be a Wicked One and Ronnie Matheson. Joe King now dropped in to be second, racing from third. Up with the leaders, that's Baskin Robin, well back fourth. That's Hemingway. Farther back fifth is 5-star Dragon. And Woodmere Katie, she had enough, being pulled up. They're on past the first quarter mile and now going by the 3/8, led by I'll Be a Wicked One. The opening quarter was up in a solid time of 28-2. Joe King tracking second. Baskin Robin trots up third. Then fourth is Hemingway, and now the trailer fifth. That is 5-Star Dragon on by the first half mile. Into the paddock turn they go. They're led by I'll Be a Wicked One. The opening half mile went 58 and 3 by the 5/8 and up the backstretch now. And on the lead, that's I'll Be a Wicked One. Joe King is second, Baskin Robin third, fourth, and moving out is Hemingway, trailing fifth. That is 5-Star Dragon. They're arriving at 3/4. I'll Be a Wicked One, putting solid fractions on the board in this first qualifier. Joe King is second, third. From the outside, Hemingway, Baskin Robin fourth, 5-Star Dragon. 129 and 3/3 of a mile, and now they're headed home. I'll Be a Wicked One trying to close it out, and Joe King coming off their back now to take over the deep stretch lead as they arrive on the finish line. It's Joe King and Hughes. Second, that's I'll Be a Wicked One. Tight for third, might have been 5-Star Dragon at the inside. Time for the mile in 159 and 4. Now the results of the first qualifier, I'll Be a Wicked One was second. Woodmere Katie did not finish. Baskin Robin fifth. Hemingway fourth. 5-Star Dragon third. Joe King, the race winner. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 129 and 3, and the mile 159 and 4. In review, it's 2 DNF, 5, 4, 3, 1. Second qualifier on the track, Elm Grove the Moon, the 1, Corey McPherson. 2, Principal Pally, Miles Heffernan Sr. You Are My Moonlight, 3, Keith Ford. 4, Starship SLX out of Murner. 'Fernhill Java, the 5, Brody McPhee. 'Shadows in the Night is the 6 for Kenny Arsenault. 'Ruthless Diva is 7, Ryan DeRoche. And the 8 is Magnificent Maya, and Kenny Murphy now drives. Elm Grove the Moon, Principal Pally. You're My Moonlight, Starship SLX, Fernhill Java, Shadows in the Night, Ruthless Diva, Magnificent Maya, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride on the rail is Elm Grove the Moon, and there they go, off and pacing towards the rail. Principal Pally getting the first call. Between horses, You Are My Moonlight, and away wide, that is Ruthless Diva coming third. To get away fourth, Starship SLX, then the fifth one around the turn, Fernhill Java. 6 is Shadows in the Night, then from the outside in seventh, Magnificent Mia, and now the trailer, Elm Grove the Moon. So along the backstretch, arriving at the first quarter, Principal Pally and Miles Sr. out in front. Second on the cones, that's You Are My Moonlight. Ruthless Diva is on the outside and moving up third. Back to fourth is Starship SLX. On the turn in fifth is Fernhill Java. Now in sixth, Magnificent Mia. Then seventh along the inside is Elm Grove in the Moon, and the trailer after the miscue, that is Shadows in the Night. They arrive at the opening half mile, and Principal Pally is the midway point leader. Second is You Are My Moonlight. On the move, third, Starship SLX is underway. They were 29 and 3 to the quarter, 59 and 1 over to the half, and now we have 3/8 of a mile to go. In at the rail, Principal Pally from the outside to challenge Starship SLX. On the move for third, that is Ruthless Diva. In at the rail, and they're fancy stepping in fourth. That's You Are My Moonlight. Then fifth one along the inside is Fernhill Java. Moving up six, Elm Grove in the Moon. And then seventh, Magnificent Maya. And in the backfield, Shadows in the Night. The 3/4 in 1:30 and 3. Just an eighth of a mile left to come here in the second qualifier. Starship SLX will lead them home. Ruthless Diva on the outside is second. Then the third one is Principal Pally on the wire next, and it is Starship SLX. Ruthless Diva was second, and at the inside, Fernhill Java third. 2 minutes and 4/5. Now the official results from the second qualifier. Elm Grove the Moon, fifth. Principal Pally, fourth. You Are My Moonlight, sixth. Starship SLX, the winner. Fernhill Java, third. Shadows in the Night was eighth. Ruthless Diva was second. Magnificent Maya finished seventh. 29 and 3, 59 and 1. 1:30 and 3, and the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, it's 5:46, 1:38, 2:7. Third and the final qualifiers on the track, one Bad Girl Bridgette now gets Jason Hughes. 2 is Dusty Lane Zorro, Donnie McNeil. ABC, the 3, Kenny Murphy. 4 is High Voltage Dale, Corey McPherson. 5 is Bounty Hunter, Kenny Arsenault. 3rd qualifier going to the starting gate, Bad Girl Bridgette, Dusty Lane Zorro, ABC, High Voltage Dale, Bounty Hunter. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, and Bounty Hunter comes from the outside to lead them into the turn. Dusty Lane Zorro's away second with ABC between horses. Bad Girl Bridgette along the rail fourth, and the trailer fifth. High Voltage Dale arriving at the 8th pole. Bounty Hunter for Kenny Arsenault on the early lead. Tucked away in second, that's Dusty Lane Zorro. Now moving up for third is ABC. High Voltage Dale's on the move fourth, and then the trailer. That is Bad Girl Bridgette over to the first quarter mile. Bounty Hunter gets him there. He's got company coming. From the outside, it's High Voltage Dale now to engage the leader. Dusty Lane Zorro races third. They went 30 and 1 over to the quarter. Fourth is ABC, and the trailer, Bad Girl Bridgette through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. Bounty Hunter's out in front. High Voltage Dale lays on the outside, third at the rail. That's Dusty Lane Zorro. Then fourth is ABC, and the trailer fifth, Bad Girl Bridget. So High Voltage Tato made the lead and opens up off of 59 and one opening half mile, and he's quickly by 5 open at the 5/8. Bounty Hunter goes second, Dusty Lane Zorro third, fourth is ABC, and Bad Girl Bridget. Eats the trailer, it's all High Voltage Deo. En route to three quarters next. Bounty Hunter continues second with Dusty Lane Zorro third, ABC fourth, and the filly fifth is Bad Girl Bridget. Three quarters went 1:28 and 2 as they round the top turn for the final time, just an eighth of a mile out. High Voltage Deo still has a sizable lead on Bounty Hunter. Dusty Lane Zorro is third, ABC, and Bad Girl Bridget. As the third qualifier lands on the line, High Voltage Deo and Corey McPherson. Bounty Hunter second, Dusty Lane Zorro was third, and they went 1:56.3. Here's the result of the third qualifier. Bad Girl Bridget finished fifth. Dusty Lane Zorro third. ABC fourth. High Voltage Deo, the race winner. Bounty Hunter second. 30 and 1, 59 and 1, 128 and 2, and the mile in 1:56 and 3. In review, 5:34.12.
So we need a vehicle removed from Stretch Drive. It's a black Toyota RAV4. The license plate is 413WD. Again, a black Toyota RAV4. License plate 413WD needs to be moved right away.
Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night as we get set for Standardbred Racing from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. You can see a little bit of a breeze in the air here on the island, but pretty nice day for the middle of May. We're up around 17, 18 degrees with a slight breeze. Had 3 qualifiers already this evening. Welcome aboard to the HBA Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron will be in the booth calling all the action. We have a good one tonight, 13 dashes from Charlottetown, and we have lots of ways to play the horses. We have that early aisle pick 5 tonight. We have the 2 super high 5s and the new late pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool. So lots to get to tonight, but before we get to race number 1, we need the program and equipment changes. Welcome aboard, Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 5 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 17 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Derek Fallen. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 2, roll your coin, going from a Tony Morgan spreader to Go Straights. Next change, we'll go over to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 4, Dusty Lane Levi, going from blind to blinkers, adding earplugs. Turning over to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 1, Neptune Sealster. He will not go. 9th race, scratch 1, Neptune Sealster. Next and the final change, we'll go to race number 12, tonight's featured preferred. In the 12th race, scratch number 5, Windblown. He will not go. 12th race, scratch number 5, Windblown. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's program. The parimutuel windows are open and selling. First race, post time, 6 o'clock. That leaves you 27 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're getting set for 13 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this evening. Nice night for racing, about 17, 18 degrees today. A little bit of a breeze, but we're all ready to roll here for 13 in Charlottetown tonight. Race number 12, it'll be the feature. It is a good one. On the rail will be Tony Tootal for Miles Heffernan Jr. Tradition, that's Adam Murner tonight. Blood Money for Mitchell Downey. Twin Beat Tough Enough for Barrio, and Windblown is scratched tonight. 1-800 will move in a little bit tonight for Mike Downey. So let's take you back to last year when there was a real good race here in September. It featured the top horses from across the Maritimes, and Twin Beat Tough Enough got up to win that race. Let's pick it up from the half.
Led by Roll'em. Windblown continues second with B2B third. Twin Beat Tough Enough fourth. And Blood Money fifth. 57 seconds flat was the opening half mile. As they arrive at 5-8, Roll'em gets him there. Right there in the two-hole is Windblown. There goes Twin Beat Tough Enough. He makes his move to pick up third, fourth at the rail, B2B, and trailing the field, that is Blood Money. They're at three-quarters. Roll'em the leader. Twin Beat Tough Enough on the outside is taken second. Windblown right there in the pocket third with B2B, and Blood Money. Three-quarters went in, 1:26.3, and they're headed down the home stretch. Roll'em looking to see it through. Twin Beat Tough Enough on the outside. Windblown at the rail. B2B is there on the wire. Twin Beat Tough Enough. Wow! What a finish here. Four of them in the win picture. The time in 1:54. And 1.
Wow, what a finish it was there. And those four will be around this year on the Invitational Circuit. The Ladner comes up on June the 7th, and it was a great finish. Thought we'd take you back to last fall. There were Roll'em, Twin Beat Tough Enough. You saw Windblown on the inside there, and B2B. They all were in a blanket finish, and I think they'll all be around this year, again, on that Atlantic Invitational Circuit as they go across the Maritimes. And they'll be all vying for the Premier's Cup, which happens here in October. So looking forward to race number 12 tonight, but let's first take a look at our selections for the Isle Pick 5. Tonight we always kick it off at Red Shores with the Isle Pick 5, and I'm going right to the rail here with JK Express. Horse raced really well last time, second, just beaten half a length. Moonrider came on at the very end to nip JK Express, but the horse raced well. 2 minutes 3/5, 29 on the end, but that was at the 4:01, so goes up a notch here tonight to the 7:01s. Barrio gets the call to drive on JK Express. We're going to go with JK Express in leg number 1. I'm going to the 4, maybe a bit of a value play here for Brookdale J. Mack and Phil Sizer and Paul Langell. Did have 3 wins last year from 19 starts, 55-4, the quickest at Woodbine, and did have a win at the end of the winter meet here in Charlottetown, 59-2. 30-2. Came out to qualify in Summerside and looked good in the qualifier, winning 2 minutes and 3/5. So we're going to take a shot with Brookdale J. Mack in race number 2 tonight. Race number 3, and I'm heading back to the 4. That's Moonlight here for Jill Barrio and Kenny Arsenault tonight. Moonlight was pretty good. The 3-year-old gelding by Bet the Moon had a couple of qualifiers, then out to race on the 10th here in that non-winners of 1, finished 4th, 2-1, 30-1 on the end of it. Barrio gets the call tonight. We'll go to Moonlight in race number 3. Race number 4, again, maybe a bit of a value play here with Stoney Curtis and Ryan DeRoche. I did like the qualifier in Summerside there on May the 4th. From the 6-hole right to the point, and a nice winner, 2 minutes and 2/5, 30-2 on the end of it. Came out to race here on the 10th in Charlottetown. Back tier, ended up 7th, 2 minutes 3/5, 31-3. So a better spot to work from here, post 3 tonight. And like we said, Ryan DeRoche on Stoney Curtis in race number 4. And to round it out in race number 5 tonight, I'm going to the 3 again. That's Abiding Yard from the Kenny Arsenault stable. The 3-year-old by Roll With It Harry. 2 wins last year from 10 starts, 59 the quickest in Summerside, and did have a qualifier on the 3rd in Charlottetown, 4th, 59-3, 28-2, and then out to race here in Charlottetown on the 10th, left 5, finished 5th, 59-2, 29-3. Post 3 tonight. Kenny will drive. We'll round it out with Abiding. All right, so I'm at 14433. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes tonight. He likes a 1-5, 1-1-1. Yeah, Kurt going to the rail tonight here with most of his picks in that aisle, pick 5 and classifier. On the far right there, 1-5-4-3-3. And we have 10 minutes to go here before race number 1 tonight. And thanks again to Atlantic Post Calls for coming on board this season with the paddock cam. And you can see the selections here for race number 1. I like a 1-2-3 post time picks at 1-3-7, classifier at 1-5-2.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track for post parade. JK Express number 1, owned by James Perot from Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Tonight, Joe Barrio. 2 Popularity is owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Werner catch drives. West Coast Kid number 3, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, and Colton Profit, trained by Philip Kelly, Jason Hughes. Grand Ave Legend number 4, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan drives. Doc Darrell, number 5, is owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Colin Shepherd's in the sulky. St. Charles Fireball wears number 6, owned by Della J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. David Dowling drives. Redland Sampson 7, the owners are Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Cliff Murphy does the condition. Kenny Murphy drives. Just Call Me Doc, number 8, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. The trainer-driver is Keith Ford. 4 minutes to post time. Welcome to Race Day from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Peter McPhee is up next with the $2,000 guaranteed I'll Pick 5.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you tonight. And yeah, we always kick it off with the I'll Pick 5 here at Red Shores. And again, it's a $2,000 guaranteed I'll Pick 5. Starting it off here at Red Shores tonight. And we'll head out to the track and pick up our top choices in just a moment. Okay, working on race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Daily double here, the exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, and the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket on track. $25 is the jackpot. Fast and 17 as we get going here tonight. And this is the one, JK Express for James Perot of Stratford. Jared Perot trains, and Jill Barrio gets the call to drive. Qualified here on the 26, left 2, track 4 all the way. 59, 28, and 2. Good qualifying trip. And then out to race here last Saturday night at the 4:01 level, left 5. Raced really well. Big move at the 3/4. Cleared up. Looked like he was going to win. And then he was just collared in the final strides. Moonrider got up to nip him at the very end. But JK Express raced well. He was second, just beaten half length. 2 minutes and 3/5. 29 on the end. If it bumps up the ladder here tonight, gets the rail, Barrio gets the call. 5-2. Here's the next door neighbor to JK Express. It's a popularity tonight for Matthew and Liam Myers. Lenny Myers trains, and Adam Murner will do the driving. 4 wins from 24 starts last year for popularity. 58-3, the quickest rate here in Charlottetown. Qualified on the 26, looked good. 2-2-1, 30-1, and then out to race a couple of times. 7:01 level. Left 9, finished 9, 2 minutes 2/5, 29-3, and then same level last time out. Left 7, a little bit of an early move. Ended up 7. 2-1-1, closed it 30-3. So the good news is he gets a better spot to work from here tonight. Does popularity. Adam Murner will sit up tonight, and I like them for part of it here. They're inside and at 5-1. Staying inside, and this guy's taking some late money. West Coast Kid for Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Colton Prophet. They all co-own. Philip Kelly trains, and Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight. He gets the call tonight on West Coast Kid. 2 wins last year, 56-1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Qualified on the 26th, 7th, 2-1-1, 28-3, and then out to race a couple of times since the spring meet started. May 3rd here at the 7:01 level. Outside post 6, finished 8th, 2 minutes 2/5, 29-1. And then again here last Saturday on the 10th, left 5. You can see early tussle, led briefly, but ended up 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th, 31-3. Track off 2 seconds during that trip last Saturday. So again, he's sneaking inside here. Was post 5, moves into post 3, and yeah, he's taking the late money here. West Coast Kid with the Blue Knight tonight, 2-1. Okay, good betting board here to kick us off on a Saturday night here. Lots of good options. JK Express, the slight choice. It's going back and forth here, 9-5. Popularity on the inside at 6-1. West Coast Kid, he was the choice, but now at 5-2. Grand Ave Legend, there's a shot of him and Miles Senior tonight. Miles Heffernan Senior, 16-1. Doc Darrell for Colin Shepard tonight at 4-1. Then St. Charles Fireball for David Dowling at 10-1, and Redland Sampson, Kenny Murphy at 7-1, and there's Just Call Me Doc furthest out tonight, post 8 for Keith Ford. Now, just at 7-1, so lots of good options here. Good luck with your picks. We're getting close in the opener. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, pretty nice day for me. Up to you for the call.
Got a great card on tap on this Saturday night here at the driving park. The opener lines up: JK Express, Popularity, West Coast Kid, Grand Ave Legend, Doc Darrell, St. Charles Fireball, Redland Sampson, Just Call Me Doc, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. JK Express, the first one out. Second is Popularity. Third one, as they make their way around the turn, is West Coast Kid. Coming fourth on the outside is Doc Darrell. Away fifth up the rail, that's Grand Ave Legend. His outside in sixth is Redland Sampson. Just Call Me Doc in seventh. Then the trailer, St. Charles Fireball. The quarter pole bound up front, JK Express and Burial. Second on the inside, that's Popularity. Doc Darrell, he found a friend, and the hole opened up, and he dropped in to be third. That friend was West Coast Kid, now racing fourth. Dropping in fifth was a Redland Sampson, 29, and 2 opened it up. Sixth as they round the turn, Grand Ave Legend. Just Call Me Doc, seventh, and going to the outside. Then the trailer, St. Charles Fireball. Down the stretch they come towards that opening half mile. The unchallenged leader is the post-time favorite, JK Express, and he'll get them halfway home. Rushing out of the backfield, here's Just Call Me Doc. He was seventh, and now he's second. They must have got a quarter in there in 31 seconds flat for a half mile in 1 minute 2. JK Express, the leader at 5-8. Here's the long shot challenger, Just Call Me Doc. Popularity in the pocket third. Up with the leaders fourth. That's Doc Darrell. Back into fifth is West Coast Kid. Redland Sampson sixth. On the outside, St. Charles Fireball. Now the trailer, Grand Ave Legend. They arrived at 3/4, and JK Express is still there. From the outside, grinding away first up, Just Call Me Doc. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 3, and they're homeward bound in tonight's opener. JK Express trying to take Perio all the way. On the far outside, Doc Darrell is closing in. Popularity third, but it's JK Express and Joe Berrio. The deuce goes to Doc Darrell, and coming back on third, West Coast Kid, 1:58.2.
Okay, here's the replay for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's going to be brought to you by Universum Media and JK Express. We talked about him last week. He raced really well from post 5. He cleared up, looking like he was going to be a winner. Just nipped late, finished second, 2 minutes 3/5. 29. Barrio on the driver change tonight. He decides he's going to front it right off the cones here tonight, and he's on top at 29 and 2. 1 minute 2. First up rush for Just Call Me Doc. The backside was 129 and 3, and Jill had the jump on them at the turn as they swung for home, and he's looking over because Doc Darrell is closing in late, but not enough. As like I said, Jill got the jump through 129 and 3, and he's home. And a winner, 158 and 2. JK Express and Barrio kick it off on a Saturday night. Doc Darrell rallies in for second. West Coast Kid is third. 153 in the first at Red Shores.
JK Express arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 10 years, the son of Western Paradise off the Camelot Dam. J.K. Luck, owned by James Perot of Stratford, bred by Joe Smallwood. Trained by Jared Perot and Gilles Barrio. Had him on top at every call tonight, winning in 158 and 2. J.K. Express in the opener.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from first race. J.K. Express the winner. Popularity 6. West Coast Kid 3rd. Grand Ave Legend was 8th. Doc Darrell finished 2nd. St. Charles Fireball was 7th. Redland Sampson 5th. Just Call Me Doc finished 4th. Fractions 29 and 2. 1 minute 2. 129 and 3. And the mile 158 and 2. In review 163. 827. 5-4. J.K. Express 340 to win. The Exactor 1190, Triactor 4180, Superfecta 8542.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth. He's calling all the action as we get set for race number 2. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, need to tell you about HPI PEI Rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers this spring and summer meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPI Bet and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI as we get ready for the picks in race number 2. Okay, here's a quick look at the picks. I'm heading towards the 4 here. Brookdale J Mac with the 5 and the 2. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes tonight. He does like 5, and the classifier 5 as well. Post Bright is next.
Marley's Boy leads the second race on parade, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard drives. 2 is Roll Your Coin, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn. Jason Hughes up. 3 is Early Play, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet. 4, Brookdale J Mac, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell. 5, Freight Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Brody McPhee drives. Proud of You Today wears 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal. Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. There's 5 minutes to post time. Join Lee Drake, Rocky Skierman, and yours truly for opening day, Red Shores Summerside. It's on Monday, May 19th, 1 o'clock, opening post time.
Yeah, looking forward to Advance. Like you mentioned, it's coming up on Monday, Victoria Day, May 19th, 1 p.m. It's the opening day at Red Shores in Summerside. Players can wager on the Isle Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 super high fives, and the late Pick 4 featuring the $1,000 guaranteed pool. There will be prize draws and treats for fans and customers attending opening day at Red Shores in Summerside. It's Monday, May 19th, 1 p.m. post time. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor 20 cents, Super the Try, Win Place and Show. For the on-track players, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25. Here's Brookdale J Mac for Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains, and Paul Langell will do the driving. 3 wins last year from 19 starts, 55 and 4, the quickest at Woodbine. And if we roll down the lines here, you can see he raced Charlottetown here last year in the fall in the winter meets. If you go back to December 15th, he left 4, finished 3rd, 59 and 2, closed it out in 30. Raced here also on the 26th of December, left 5, finished 4th, 58 and 3, 29 and 1. And then he raced here in the winter meet in January, January the 11th here, and he was a winner for Kenny Murphy from post 3. Nice win, 59 and 2, 30 and 2. That came back in January of this year. So since then, he's had the qualifier in Summerside. He was a nice winner, 2 minutes 3 fifths, 30 and 1. Back out to race here tonight. Brookdale, J Mac, and Langell, 8-5. This is the 5 right here for Alec McPhee of Clyde River. Neil Bambrick trains, and Brody McPhee gets the call here tonight. 3 wins from 29 starts in 2024, 57 and 2 in Charlottetown. And this guy can really scoot off the wings here. Yeah, and he's taking a little bit of late money here. I think Brody may be pressing the pace here early on. There is some speed to the inside. We'll see what he does, but he can really scoot if you look down his lines there and even go back to a start in early January where he left 5 and got to the front, finished 2nd for Adam Murner, 57 and 2, 30 on the end of it. He's had post 6, post 7, and he's been sitting 2. So again, this horse can really leave. We'll see what Brody decides to do. Last week, left 3, finished 6th, 59 and 1, 29 and 4. So post 5 tonight for Freight Air, 6-1. round or two to go here before race number 2. Need you in on the action tonight as we get rolling here at Red Shores. This is Roll Your Coin for Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Stephen Quinn trains, and Jason Hughes will do the driving. Did have a couple of wins last year. Quickest was 59-2 in Charlottetown. If you look back at that winter meet, January the 18th, right here at Charlottetown, left off the rail and was a gate-to-wire winner, 59-3. Nice win, and then he came back on the 25th of January as well, left to finish fourth, 59-29. And won a couple of trips early in the spring meet, one on May the 3rd here. That was opening day in Charlottetown, finished fourth for Jason in 56-2, 28-3, pretty good effort. And then last time really never got into the race, ended up 7th, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29-4. That was from post 4. So slides in a little bit here. I think we're looking at a bounce back here tonight for Roll Your Coin. We're going to put him in here for third, but the bettors now like him as the top choice. Roll Your Coin, 2-1. Okay, another good betting board here in race number 2. We'll take a quick look before we go here. Marley's Boy on the rail here tonight for Harold Shepard and Earl Watts. 6-1. Roll Your Coin, late money, and is a slight choice here for Hughes at 8-5. Then it's Early Play. That's Brady Sweet and Jeff Holmes teaming up tonight. They're 4-1. Brookdale J-Mac, talked about him. Langell tonight at 5-2. Freight Air for Brody McPhee, same at 5-2. And proud of you today for Keith Ford on the outside at 11-1. Goody betting board here in race number 2. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Marley's Boy, Roll Your Coin, Early Play, Brookdale J. Mack, Freight Air, and Proud of You Today with a half a dozen noses. Moving up to the starting gate in the second. They're at the top of the stretch. Second race, ready for a start. Off stride is the 6, Proud of You Today. And there they go, off and facing Freight Air, the first one out. Roll Your Coin, up the rail goes Marley's Boy. Then away fourth is Early Play. Off stride on the turn. Marley's Boy has jumped it off. As they arrive at the 8th pole, Freight Air inherits the lead for Brody McPhee. Moving into second, Roll Your Coin. Now third, that's Early Play. Racing from fourth is Brookdale J. Mack. Moving up fifth from the outside, Proud of You Today. And now the trailer. That is Marley's Boy. They look pretty comfortable here in the early going as they pass the quarter. On the front end, Freight Air got them there in 30 and 2. He's got a 2-length lead on a Roll Your Coin. Around the turn, Early Plays at third. Brookdale J. Mack fourth. Proud of You Today has got himself back into it on the outside fifth. Then the trailer, that is Marley's Boy. And down the stretch they come. The opening half mile comes next, and Freight Air, the unchallenged leader by 2. Second is Roll Your Coin. Proud of You Today picks up third on the outside. Fourth up the rail is Early Play. Moving wide fifth is Brookdale J. Mack. And the trailer, Marley's Boy. 1 minute and 3 wipes the half. They're over to the 5/8. Freight Air, the leader. Roll Your Coin is second. Proud of You Today on the outside. A racing third. Fourth up the rail is Early Play. Brookdale J. Mack on the outside fifth. Marley's Boy, the trailer. They're at 3/4. Freight Air has not seen a challenger. Roll Your Coin getting a textbook 2-hole ride from the outside. That's Proud of You Today third. The 3/4 in 1:30 and a 1. Homeward bound they come in a second. Freight Air looking to see it through. Roll Your Coin is second. Proud of You Today. Brookdale J. Mack way wide. Coming to the wire next. That's Freight Air and Brody McPhee all the way. Early Play rallies second. Roll Your Coin held third in 1:59 and a 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I talked about it in the pre-race. This guy can really scoot off the wings here tonight, and Brody said that's going to be the game plan as they were on the point here through 30 and 2. A couple of breakers early, the 6 and the 1, so Brody controls it through 1 minute and 3. Roll Your Coin was second, Early Play was third, then Brookdale J. Mack 1:30 and 1. Still Freight Air. They're coming at him late here, deep in the lane, but Brody's got it, and he made the winning move early. He got front. This horse does like to leave. He got front here tonight, very comfortable on the front end, and he goes gate to wire. 1:59 and 1. Freight Air and Brody in the winner's circle next.
Freight Air is on his way into the second race winner's circle. Bay facing Gowling is 4 by Jimmy Freight. Off the Sweet Lou Dam, Walk On Air. owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, bred by Adriano Cerullo of Guelph, Ontario. Trained by Neil Bambrick. Brody McPhee had him on top at every call. The horse gets his 5th lifetime victory today, 159 and a 1. Trade Air wires the second.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in the second race: Marley's Boy 6th, Roll Your Coin 3rd. Early Play was 2nd, Brookdale J. Mack 5th, Freight Air, the race winner. Proud of You Today finished 4th. The fractions were 30 and 2, 1 minute 3, 130 and 1, the mile 159 and 1. In review, 632, 514. Freight Air paid $5.60 to win, the exactor $22.30, triactor $37.40. Super Factor was $50.07, and the early daily double $13.70.
Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we get set for race number 3 in just a moment. But first of all, we're going to tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4. Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. It features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 tonight. And here we go. I'm heading towards the 4 here. Okay, and Post Parade is next.
Third race on post for 8, Redland Extinguisher number 1. Owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. MJ Ray 2 is owned by William Andrew, Mark Ramsey, and the Kickin' Horse Stable, trained by Corey McPherson. Ryan DeRoche catch drives. 3, Jackie Pang, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay and Joel LeBlanc from Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 4, Moonlight, owned by the ICU Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Gilles Barrio catch drives. 5 is Moonfall, owned by Hal Smith of Pondle and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee up. Red Eye to Shanghai wears number 6, Wade Myers of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. Lindale Mr. Mac 7 is owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. That's Jason Hughes. 5 minutes to post time. Peter picks up the top selections for race number 3 in just a moment. But first, a message from HPIBet.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
And we're working on race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Exactor, the 20-cent Super. The try as well, win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, take your ticket with the Wild Horse. It's jackpot $25. Here is the 4. It's Moonlight for the ICU Stable of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer, and Gilles Barrio gets the call tonight on Moonlight. And we go down the lines there. You can see last fall, September the 8th, and that non-winners of 1 here in Charlottetown. Left 5, sat 2 most of the way. 5th on the edges, 2, 1, and 2. 30 and 4, 9 starts last year. Did have 1 second place finish and 2 thirds. Then came out to qualify here on the 29th, made a break, so back to qualify on the 3rd. Left 3, finished 6th, 2, 1, and 3, but a good closing quarter of 28 seconds flat. And then out to race here last Saturday night, that non-winners of 1, left 3, tracking all the way in the 4-hole, finished 4th, 2, 1, 30. And 1. So back tonight in post 4. Like we said, Barrio gets the call. 5-2. Here is the 1, Redland Extinguisher for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. They are co-owners. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver here tonight on the 3-year-old colt by Flame Proof Hanover. Had a qualifier here on May the 3rd. Left 2, finished 6, 2, 2, and 1, but a good closing quarter. It was snappy, 28 and 3, and then out to race here last weekend on the 10th. Left 4, finished 3rd. Did come home well though. 2-3 was the charted trip, but did come home in 29 seconds flat to finish 3rd in they debut in 2025. So yeah, good spot to work from again here, taking late money here, and now even money in the choice. Redland Extinguisher here for Kenny Arsenault. So from the inside rail to the outside rail, it's Lindale Mr. Mac here for David McDonald of Belfast. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes does the driving. Qualified here on the 26th, off the rail, 5th, 2-2, 29 and 2. And then had a couple of starts, has been racing since May the 3rd when we opened the meet here. The non-winners of 1 on the inside from the rail. Raced pretty well, tracked all the way in the 2-hole. Ended up 3rd, 59 and 4 to Woodmere, Rocketman, and Hawkish Deo. Lindale Mr. Mac 3rd on that day, and then came back last Saturday here on the 10th, again on the rail. Tracked most of the way on the inside, 3rd to Camco Lucas, 2 minutes and a 5th. 29 and 4. So has hit the board in both starts this year, but now has to do the work from the outside. Post 7 tonight for Lindale Mr. Mac and Jason Hughes, 7-2. Okay, that means we're getting close here in the third. Redland Extinguisher, now the choice here. Kenny Arsenault, 7-5. MJ Ray for Ryan DeRoche tonight from post 2. Jackie Pangs 3 there. Corey McPherson, Moonlight, early money. Barrio tonight, 2-1. Moonfall, Brody McPhee looking to go back-to-back. Brody won race number 2 tonight, so he's looking for an early double, 5-1. Red Eye to Shanghai for Myers at 7-1. And Lindale Mr. Mac for Hughes at 9-2. Good luck with your picks here in race number 3. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in advance. Somebody's going to the winner's circle for the first time. Up to you for the call.
You got that one right, Mr. McPhee. As they line up here in the third, Redland Extinguisher, MJ Ray, Jackie Pang, Moonlight, Moonfall, and a Red Eye to Shanghai with Lindell, Mr. Mac, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Moonfall is leaving out towards the rail. Redland Extinguisher between them. That is Moonlight as they race the turn. On the rail, racing along the inside is MJ Ray. Then 5th is Red Eye to Shanghai. 6th is Jackie Pang. And the trailer 7th. Lindell, Mr. Mac. Up the backstretch of the quarter mile they go. And it's Redland Extinguisher and Kenny Arsenault on the lead as they approach the quarter. And his stablemate has got away with a 2-hole ride. That is Moonlight. Racing third on the cones, MJ Ray. Tucked away in 4th is Moonfall. Red Eye to Shanghai 5th. 6th is Jackie Pang and trailing 7th. Lindell, Mr. Mac, 30-1 was the opening quarter as they race straight alignment coming off the turn to straighten down the stretch with the half mile in their sights, led by Redland Extinguisher. 2-hole ride is Moonlight. That's MJ Ray in 3rd. 4th at the rail is Moonfall. Racing from 5th is Red Eye to Shanghai. 6th one is Jackie Pang, trailing 7th. Lindell, Mr. Mac, 101 flat was the half mile, midway into the paddock turn, and they're racing to 5/8, led by Redland Extinguisher. In the 2-hole, that's Moonlight. Here comes Moonfall to pick up 3rd on the outside. MJ Ray along the rail 4th. Coming up 5th is Red Eye to Shanghai. In 6th, Jackie Pang. And the trailer, Lindell, Mr. Mac. We have a new leader going by the 3/4. Moonfall takes over late. Redland Extinguisher now 2nd. Red Eye to Shanghai on the outside 3rd. Moonlight at the rail 4th. 132 flat was 3/4. And they're homeward bound, led by Moonfall. Redland Extinguisher coming to the outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. Moonfall almost there. Redland Extinguisher. Moonfall hangs on to double up McPhee. 2nd, Redland Extinguisher. Red Eye to Shanghai 3rd. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about it just before they went. Brody had a chance for an early double here tonight, and he drove very well. Didn't panic early on here tonight as Redland Extinguisher wanted the front end here tonight. Moonlight got out to post 2 and sitting in the 2 hole at that point, and they went 30-1 past the opening split, 101 to the half, still Redland Extinguisher, swung to the backside, and Brody pulls out of the 4 hole right lines, and a big brush up to the front through 132, and down the stretch they come here now. He's trying to fend off Redland Extinguisher, who came back on, but no, it was the big move up the backside, clearing up, and he's able to hang on a deep stretch. Moonfall and Brody McPhee getting there in the end. Back-to-back scores for Brody at Red Shores.
Moonfall arrives at the third race winner's circle, pacing Colt 3 by Bet the Moon from the Ponderosa Dam, Pangoon. Owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith of Stratford, bred by the Charlotte Ranch of New Brunswick. Trained by Tommy Weatherby, driver Brody McPhee goes back-to-back for the double. And the Colt has a maiden record this night of 2 minutes and 4 fifths. Moonfall in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the third race. Redland Extinguisher was second. MJ Ray seventh. Jackie Pang fifth. Moonlight fourth. Moonfall was the race winner. Red Eye to Shanghai third. Lindale Mr. Mac finished sixth, fractions of 30 and 101, 132, and the mile was 2 minutes and 4 fifths. From the top, your program reached 275-4136. Moonfall paid $9.50. Exactor 37.20. Tractor 402.90. Superfecta 83.56.
Okay, working on race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks here for race number 4 in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. It's located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown, now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand is the daily special and fan favorite steak sandwich, the hot hamburger, and the Southwest chicken wrap. Visit Redshores.ca for more information. Thank you again to Atlantic Post Calls as the horses are coming to the track. I do like 3. Kurt Hughes likes the 1. Classifier likes the 3 as well. Post parade next for the 4th.
Fourth race on parade, the Big Chase one is owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke. Corey McPherson drives. 2 Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy trains, driven by Adam Murner. Stony Curtis 3, owned by James and Jared Perot of Stratford. Jared does the training, driven by Ryan DeRoche. 4 Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Wade Myers. Silk and Sweet number 5, owned by Donald McCrae and D Racing Stable Incorporated of New York. Ashley Gamester does the conditioning, driven by Jason Hughes. Ashes to Ashes number 6, on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5 minutes to post time. The Red Shores Super High 5 with that low 15% takeout comes up in race numbers 5 and 13 tonight.
Yeah, Vance and I will be along with our picks after the 5th race post parade for that early Super High 5, and then we'll have our picks for the late Super High 5 as well on race number 13 tonight at Red Shores. As we work on the 4th here, Exactor, the 20-cent Super, the try as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players. Jackpot is $25. Okay, here's the 3. It's Stony Curtis tonight for James and Jared Perot. Jared is the trainer, and Ryan DeRoche gets the call to drive. 2 wins last year, 59-2, the quickest right here in Charlottetown. If you go back during the winter meet here in early January, 401s here, he was on the rail in a winner, 2-1-1 on that day in January. And since then, he's come back to qualify in Summerside, May the 4th. Sent right to the point by Ryan, and they were winners in the qualifier, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30-2. Out to race last Saturday here at the 701 level, back tiered it, finished 7th, 2 minutes, 3 fifths, 31-3. So again, 4:35 this week, gets post 3. Ryan DeRoche gets the call on Stony Curtis, 5-1. Here's the 2. It's Check Your Source tonight for Giselle Bernard and Lori Hennessy. They are the co-owners. Gordy Hennessy trains. Adam Murner does the driving. 5 wins last year for Check Your Source from 38 starts. 158 was the record in Charlottetown. Qualified here on April the 26th. Finished 3rd, 2-1, and then has raced a couple of times at the 701 level. Back on May the 3rd, left 3, raced well, tucked in all the way. 3rd to Carnival Heart, 59-2, 29 in the end of it. And then at the 701s again, last time out here, left 8, finished 5th on the edges, closed 30-3, charted 2-1. Western Delight won it. Check Your Source finished 5th. So a better post again to work from. Post 2 this week. Looking for that first win in 2025. I think that's a good shot here from Murner. Check Your Source, even money. Here is the 6, Ashes to Ashes for Linda Summers. Tracy Conway, Lynn Livingston, they're all co-owners. Ronnie Matheson trains, and Joe Barrio. Joe already has a win tonight. He's looking for the double here. 2 wins last year for Ashes to Ashes, 55-4 over Charlottetown. You can see came out to qualify on May the 10th here. Left 2, tracked all the way, finished 4th, 2 minutes 3/5, 30-2. Ron Matheson in the bike in the qualifier. So back to race as an 11-year-old. He's been a real nice horse throughout his career. Has Ashes to Ashes tonight. He's got the outside post. And Barrio gets the calls. Jill knows him very well. Had a lot of success with him in the past. Ashes to Ashes tonight, 3-1. Okay, you heard the call to post here in the 4th. Need you in on the action here. We've had some nice payouts already early on here, and we'll take a look at the odds before we go here. The Big Chase dropping down this week on the rail for Corey McPherson at 3-1. Check your source. It's Myrner tonight at 6-5. Stoney Curtis for Darash. They're from post 3 at 5-1. Slate, there's a shot of him, and Wade Meyer 7-1. Silk and Sweet for Hughes at 6-1, and Ashes to Ashes for Barrios. You're looking for a second tonight. 5-2. Good luck with your picks here in race number 4. We're getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
The Big Chase, check your source. Tony Curtis, Slate. Silk and Sweet, Ashes to Ashes. It's the 4th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Up and pacing. The Big Chase is the first one out. Check your source into the turn away second. Stoney Curtis third. Coming 4th on the outside. Ashes to Ashes. Silk and Sweets away 5th. Then the trailer. That'll be Slate. They swing by the 8 pole. They straighten to the back stretch and go to the opening quarter. The leaders are the Big Chase. In line to Corey McPherson. Racing second is Check Your Source. Then up the rail third. Stoney Curtis, Ashes to Ashes, is the 4th one at the quarter. In 5th is Silk and Sweet. Slate is the trailer. And they open this one up to the tune of 28-4. Around the turn they go. They're in straight alignment by the 3/8. The Big Chase is the fraction setter. Check Your Source in the 2 hole. Racing third. That is Stony Curtis. Ashes to Ashes fourth. Back into fifth is Silk and Sweet. Slate is continuing to trail. No movement in the first half mile. The Big Chase gets them halfway home. Racing from second, that is Check Your Source. The half's up and they're rolling in here. 57 and 2 was the half. Arriving at 5/8, the Big Chase, the leader. Here comes Stony Curtis up second. Third up the rail, Check Your Source. Ashes to Ashes is there. Second over fourth. Then in fifth, it's Silk and Sweet. Slate on the outside, the trailer. There's 3 in. There's 3 out. And the 3/4 up in 1. 27 and 4 on the turn for the second and final time now. Just an 1/8 of a mile to go. And that is the Big Chase. Ashes to Ashes looms the danger here. Up the rail, third is Check Your Source. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. Ashes to Ashes. The Big Chase hangs on here with McPherson. Ashes to Ashes second. Silk and Sweet may have closed up third. The mile in 1:58 and a 1.
Okay, what a finish. Bang, bang on the wire here tonight. The Big Chase, he was dropping down and wanted to control it right from the hop here tonight. And Corey pointed him there through 28 and 4. They were the leaders. Check Your Source and Stony Curtis were 2-3 at that point. 57 and 2. They're rocking and rolling here. The Big Chase has them first over move for Stony Curtis. Not tonight. Followed by the 6 Ashes to Ashes. 127 and 4. They duke it out down the lane. 6 big momentum off the turn. Looked like he might go by the 1, but the 1 digs in late and hangs on. The Big Chase on the drop scores here tonight. 158 and 1 for Corey McPherson.
The Big Chase into the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding April Western Paradise off the Articulator Dam. April Dawn Star. Owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia. Bred by Michael Collings. Trained by Luke Burke. And Corey McPherson drives him to victory in 158 and 1. The Big Chase in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the fourth race. The Big Chase, the winner. Check Your Source, fourth. Stony Curtis, fifth. Slate was sixth. Silk and Sweet, third. Ashes to Ashes, second. 28 and 4. 57 and 2. 127 and 4. And the mile in 158 and 1. In review, it's 145,632. The Big Chase paid $5. Exactor 35.60. Triactor at 152.90. And the Superfecta returning 45.06.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the top of the park tonight in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We'll get to an early look at our picks here. Vance and I will be along with the Advance Cam after the post parade in race number 5. And, of course, I want to tell you about the 2025 Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. The McDonald family is pleased to present the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial in memory of their parents. The Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, August 2nd. At Red Shore, Charlottetown. Following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. As we slide in the picks here for race number 5 tonight, I do like the 3 in here. Bit of a long shot, Abiding Art here for Kenny Arsenault. I am going to put the 7 in, who is taking most of the money, Woodmere Sinatra, and the 1, Rosie Mighty Mo. 371 for me, Kurt Hughes, post-time picks. He's having a nice night, 173, classifier at 375. Post-parade for the 5th, next.
Fifth race on the track featuring the Super High 5 on post parade, Rosie's Mighty Mo, number 1, owned by Paul Hagen, and the Melvin Gamester of Thunder River. Melvin is the trainer. Gilberto drives. Big Pond Cash, number 2, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Landon Campbell, the trainer. Tonight, Ryan DeRoche catch drives. Abiding Art, number 3, is owned by Jack and Brendan Malonson from Stanley Bridge. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Salisbrook Rock Rough is 4, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown. Darcy Murphy from Rossay, New Brunswick, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. Raised on Blacktop, number 5, owned by Windermere Farms. Lana Murphy, Clive Balderson, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts. Adam Murner. Prince Militia is 6, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes. 7 is Woodmere Sinatra, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hilton, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 8 is Cheese Whiz, owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy is above the wheels. 4 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first super high five on this Saturday night. And we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the fifth, I'm off to the 7, Woodmere Sinatra feed, and he's getting all the action right now at 2 to 5. I'll use him on top. Going to play a long shot to get the deuce and go to the grandstand side in here with Cheese Whiz. He was a nice 2-year-old last year, showed pretty good finishing touch, and I think Murphy can map out a drive for him tonight. He might make that super high five a whole lot pricier. I like the 5, Raised on Blacktop, for third. I'll use the 3, Abiding Art, for fourth. Closing out with 6, Prince Malicious. It's 7, 8, 5, 3, 6 from the booth. Peter, your choice.
I like it, Vance. You're taking some shots there. It could be a very nice payday. I like the 3, Vance, Abiding Art. I'm going to go to him on the inside here with Kenny Arsenault. Do like 7, like you said, Woodmere Sinatra, for all the reasons. I do like a 1 on the rail, Rosie's Mighty Mo here for Gilberto, along with the 5 and the 6. So I'm at 3, 7, 1, 5, 6. Vance is next door, 7, 8, 5, 3, 6. Good luck with your super high 5 tickets here in race number 5. Okay, getting close here in the 5th. As we look at the odds here, Rosie Mighty Mo for Barrio on the rail at 7 to 1. Big Pond Cash tonight. That's Ryan Darash. Biding Art, Kenny Arsenault from post 3. Then Salzburg Rockruff. Brody McPhee tonight. Brody's already got a couple of wins, so he's looking for the triple here early on tonight. Raised on Blacktop. That's Murner from post 5. Then Prince Malicious, Woodmere Sinatra, and Cheese Whiz on the outside. This sets up to be a good betting race, so we need you in on the action here as we get close to our first super high 5 at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's the start of the Super High 5. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance got a big birthday. Lois Blaisdell, who's a big racing fan. She's got a big birthday happening tomorrow, Vance, and we want to say happy birthday to her. And from the Watts family, they're sending out happy birthday to Lois as well. Up to you for the call.
Oh, it'll be a party, Peter. Race 5. Rosie's Muddy Mo, Big Pond Cash, Abiding Art. Salzbrook Rock Rough, Raised on Blacktop. Prince Malicious, Woodmere Sinatra. Cheese Whiz, outside. Post time. Up and pacing, Cheese Whiz got the first call all the way out there in between horses. Abiding Art along the rail. Big Pond Cash and up between horses and off stride, or got fancy stepping at least. That was Cheese Whiz on the turn. Up the backstretch they go, led by Abiding Art for Kenny Arsenault. Second along the rail, that's Big Pond Cash. To get away third, Raised on Blacktop, Woodmere Sinatra. He's fourth, racing from fifth. On the cones is Salzbrook Rock Ralph. Prince Malicious is sixth. Rosie's Mighty Mo seventh. Then the trailer, that is Cheese Whiz, 29 and 1 was the opening quarter mile, and they're in straight alignment at 3/8. And on the point, Abiding Art is in control. Big Pond Cash is a 2-hole ride, and he's a long shot on the board. Third is Raised on Blacktop. There goes Woodmere Sinatra to the outside from fourth. Moving up fifth is Prince Malicious. Now sixth, Salzbrook Rock Rough. Rosie's Mighty Mo is seventh, and the trailer, Cheese Whiz, 59 and 1 the opening half mile. Going to the 5/8, Abiding Art leads it. Second up the rail, Big Pond Cash. On the outside, third, that's Woodmere Sinatra. Fourth up the rail is Raised on Blacktop. Fifth on the outside is Prince Malicious. Then in sixth, Salzbrook Rock Rough. Rosie's Mighty Mo to the outside, seventh, and Cheese Whiz is eighth. They go by 3/4, and Abiding Art is still there. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 1. That long shot in the 2-hole, Big Pond Cash. Raised on Blacktop is headed to the outside for the stretch drive now. And Abiding Art bringing them home. Big Pond Cash at the rail. Way wide. Raised on Blacktop is coming late. Here's the line now. And it's Raised on Blacktop with Murner. We'll need a place picture to separate Big Pond Cash and Abiding Art. It's Raised on Blacktop in 1:58.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. And the 3, Abiding Art, got out to the front here tonight and really headed his own way through 29 and 1, 59 and 1, good rating. It was Abiding Art, followed by Big Pond Cash. The 7 came first, Woodmere Sinatra, but not tonight. Through 129 and 1, it was still the 3, but the 5 was closing in late with Raised on Blacktop and Murner, and they are full of pace down the lane here. They're going to pass the 3 and the 2 on the inside as the 5 had all the pace late, and that was Raised on Blacktop and Murner. They're going to reach up at the very end and score 158 and 3 for Raised on Blacktop and Murner in the winner's circle next.
Raised on Blacktop is in the fifth race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 4 by Malicious off the Shady Character Dam. Deliver Me, owned by Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy, Clyde Balderson, and Matt Burke. Bred by River Valley Management at Windermere Farms, trained by Earl Watts. Adam Murner will guide him to a new record tonight of 158 and 3. Raised on Blacktop in a super high five upset.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results in race 5. Rosie's Mighty Mo 5th. Big Pond Cash 2nd. Abiding Art 3rd. Salisbrook Rock Rough was 4th. Raised on Blacktop was the race winner. Prince Malicious finished 6th. Woodmere Sinatra was 7th. Cheese Whiz was 8th. Fractions went 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129 and 1. The mile 158 and 3. In review, it's 523, 416. 7-8. Raised on Blacktop, paid $28.10 to win. The exactor was $408.80. The triactor, $1,161.90. Super high five carryover.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, with Vance Cameron tonight, and we'll get to the picks here in race number 6 in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about the 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. The Maritime Breeder Stake will take place at Red Shores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October the 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies on Saturday, October 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. at the paddock cam as the horses are coming out here for race number 6. I'm heading towards the 2 in here tonight. That's Selkirk Echo and Barrio, like a 5 for second, Big Bad Bruiser, and a little bit of a long shot in there, the 3, Jester for third. I'm at 2-5-3 in race number 6. Horses will be on the track for post parade next.
Sixth race now entering the track. Number 1 is George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. Brett Clough drives. 2, Selkirk Echo, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland. Trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. Number 3, Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Ryan DeRashop. Love Matters Most, number 4, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. Jeff does the training and driven by Jacob Sweet. 5 is Big Bad Bruiser, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Adam Murner drives. Wild River Coyote wears 6, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton. Trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson aboard. 5 minutes to post time. Ladies and gentlemen, management and staff with Red Shores and the PEI harness racing industry would like to pay tribute to a member of our community who passed away since our last racing program. Our condolences to the family and friends of the late Barb Dunn. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please rise, if you are able, for a moment of silence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, win, place, and show, and take your ticket. For the on-track players, wild horses, jackpot is $25. Here's Selkirk Echo here for Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland. Their co-owners, Ronnie Matheson trains, Gilles Barrio does the driving. Selkirk Echo, a couple of wins last year, 55 and 3, the quickest right here in Charlottetown. Qualified on the 26th. Raced on May 3rd, 7:01 level, 4th from post 8, 58 and 4, pretty good effort. And then again here last Saturday at the 7:01s. Left 2, tracked all the way for 3rd, 2 minutes 4/5, 30 and 4 on the end of it. Dropping down here tonight, great post to work from Selkirk Echo, 7 to 5. There's Big Bad Bruiser tonight for Neil Bambrick at Charlottetown. Neil does the training as well, and Adam Murner does the driving here. 3 wins last year, 55-2 was the record. Qualified on the 26th, and then a couple of starts. One on the 3rd here, finished 5th, 59-3, 29-1 for Todd Walsh, and then again 7:01 level left 5, finished 4th, 2 minutes 4/5. 29-4 for Todd Walsh. So again, another class dropper here tonight. Big Bad Bruiser. He's dropping down. Adam Murner picks up the drive. Adam looking to go back-to-back here tonight in Charlottetown. Big Bad Bruiser, 7-5. And here is the veteran Jetster, the 13-year-old now by Jeremy's Jet. Stanley Harper of Inverness owns, and Stanley does the training. Ryan DeRoche gets the call. 2 wins last year for Jetster, 59-2 in Charlottetown. Now, he raced the winter meet here. You can see if you go down the lines, the 26th there, he left off the rail, and he was a winner here in Charlottetown. 2 minutes and a 5th, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. He had the qualifier on the 8th here in Charlottetown, 7th, finished 7th, 2-1-4, 30 seconds on the end of it. This guy's been around a long time. He's been a real nice horse here on the island, has been Jetster. Like I said, when the calendar flipped this year, he turned to 13. And he's post 3 tonight. Ryan DeRoche and Jetster, 20-1. Also get your 50-50 tickets tonight. Over $600 to the winner right now. 50-50 tickets still available tonight. Over $600 to the winner right now. Okay, quick look at the odds here tonight as we get ready for the 6th. Boy, we've had some nice payouts along the way here tonight, including race number 5 tonight. Raised on Blacktop, won at $28.10 to win. The exactor was $408.80. The try was $1,100. So again, had some good payouts. Need you in on the action here as we take a look at the odds before we go. George's Credit on the rail tonight is Brett Clough, 10-1. Selkirk Echo dropping tonight for Barrio at 6-5. Jetster, just saw him, 14-1. Love Matters Most, Jacob Sweet tonight. And then Big Bad Bruiser, another class dropper for Murner. Murner looking for the double at 3-2. And Wild River Coyote for Corey McPherson. Corey has a win tonight. He's looking for a double, 6-1. Last chance for tickets in the 6th. Okay, getting ready for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
George's Credit, Selkirk Echo, Jetster, Love Matters Most, Big Bad Bruiser, and Wild River Coyote make up the field. It's the 6th race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Approaching the start. Up and facing George's Credit and Selkirk Echo leave out. Into the turn 3rd, Jetster away 4th, Love Matters Most. Big Bad Bruiser got away 5th. Then the trailer, Wild River Coyote showed it strike the lead. Selkirk Echo for Gilberto. El Ferranto going to the opening quarter. George's Credit. They're coming 3 wide early in here. Showtime at Charlottetown. Big Bad Bruiser out there 3 deep. Coming up in between horses. Love Matters Most. Wow. There's a brouhaha going on a Saturday night right here at Charlottetown. 29-4 opened it up, and on to take over the lead. Love Matters Most, a long shot leader. Selkirk Echo second. Big Bad Bruiser going to take a breather now and drop in third. Fourth is George's Credit. Then in fifth, Jester. And the trailer going to the outside. Wilder River Coyote. They're halfway home in the sixth. Now led by Love Matters Most and Jacob Sweet. 58 seconds flat the half mile. Second, that is Selkirk Echo. Third around the turn, Big Bad Bruiser. Fourth, George's Credit. Wild River Coyote on the outside fifth. Now the trailer, Jetster, halfway up the backstretch for the second and final time. They're led to 3/4 by Love Matters Most. Selkirk Echo is second. Big Bad Bruiser, he's a third. Then in fourth, George's Credit. 1:28 2 was the 3/4. There's a shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Love Matters Most bringing them home. Selkirk Echo second. Big Bad Bruiser third. George's Credit fourth. Down the stretch they come. Love Matters Most almost there. Big Bad Bruiser. It's Love Matters Most to upset them for Jacob Sweet. George's Credit up the inside was second. Big Bad Bruiser will finish third. 1:58.3. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 6 now goes under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 6 at the opening 8th.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We're under an inquiry here, but we'll take you through it. Wow, what a start here tonight between the 2, the 4, and the 5. Selkirk Echo, Love Matters Most, and Big Bad Bruiser. They all won in front before they hit the quarter, and the 4 got there in the end through 29-4. Love Matters Most and Jacob Sweet. They were on the front through 58 at the half. Selkirk Echo and Big Bad Bruiser. 1:28-2, still 4 there. Love Matters Most. Past 3/4 and down the stretch they come here now. 4 is on front. Love Matters Most. 1 trying to slip down the cones. George's Credit and Brett Clow. And 5 and 2 also on the outside, but the 4 is going to dig in late and hang on here. What a move it was early. Got front and then was able to hang on in the end. 1:58-3 for Love Matters Most and Jacob Sweet. Hold on to all tickets. We're under an inquiry here in race number 6.
Result of the 6th race judge's inquiry, no violations. Love Matters Most arriving at the sixth race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Proven Lover off the Matt Scooter Dam, Matador's Rose, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. Bred by Rebecca May Horton and Jeff Lilly. Jeff is the trainer, and Jacob Sweet guides him to victory on this night in 158 and 3. Love Matters Most upsets the sixth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now, the official results in the sixth race: George's Credit was second, Selkirk Echo fourth, Jetster finished fifth. Love Matters Most was the race winner. Big Bad Bruiser finished third. Wild River Coyote was sixth, fractions of 29 and 4, 58, 128 and 2, and the time for the mile in 158 and 3. From the top, your program reached 245, 136. Love Matters Most paid $22.90 to win. The Exactor $465.30. The Triactor at $584.50. Superfecta carryover.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast. As tonight, as we work on race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about HPI Bet and get points on all Woodbine racing. Red Shores proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Woodbine Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI points. You can sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. Here's a look at the selections for race number 7 tonight. I'm heading towards the 5. Post time picks likes the 6, and classifier likes the 5 as well. Post parade for the 7th is next.
Seventh race set for the post parade, number 1, Jack Boswell, owned by Mark and Keith McDonnell of Port Hood and Blennish Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia. Trained by Keith McDonnell, Jill Barrio drives. I'm Hungry Too, owned by Schooner 2 Stable of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. Three is Mr. Kelly, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis. Adam Murner trains and drives. Elroy Shiner 4, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. 5 is Watchmaker, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson, Mike Downey driving. Laugh Again Hanover 6, owned by Donald McCrae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes aboard. Shaken Blake is 7, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, David Dowling. 3 minutes to post time. Only 3. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, we kicked it off on a Saturday night with JK Express going to the front here for Gilles Barrio. And they were put on the point early here tonight through 29 and 2. 1 minute 2, 129 and 3. And JK Express is going to kick it off on a Saturday night here at Red Shores in Charlottetown in 158 and 3. Yeah, here he is. As I said, he was put on the point early by Barrio. A little bit of heat late from the 5, Doc Darrow, but JK Express goes right down the highway to kick it off on a Saturday night. 158 and 2 in race number 1 tonight. Race number 2 tonight was a good one as well. Freight Air, again put on the point by Brody McPhee from post 5. They left hard off the wings, and they were the leaders through 30 and 2. 1 minute 3, 130 and 1. He's going to hang on here. Is Freight Air right down the Red Shores Highway for Brody McPhee in 159 and 1 for Freight Air. 560 on the nose. The 53 was 22:30. Race number 3 tonight, and again, Brody McPhee's going to get it done with Moonfall. He made a big brush up the backside, able to clear up through 30 and 1, 101, 132. Redland Extinguisher closing in late, but the 5 Moonfall had the jump, and Brody's going to score as he gets an early double here tonight. 2 minutes 4/5 for Moonfall. Redland Extinguisher was second. Red Eye to Shanghai was third. 5:16. How about the payout? 4:02.90. Race number 4 tonight. The big chase. He was dropping down. He loves the front end. Corey McPherson put him there. 28 and 4, 57 and 2, 127 and 4. Late momentum from the 6, Ashes to Ashes. They duke it out down the lane, but the 1 digs in late. The big chase fending off Ashes to Ashes late. And he does score 158 and 1. Ashes to Ashes, a very good second. Silk and Sweet was third, 165, 152.90. Race number 5 tonight. And again, a very good horse race here. As the 3 led most of the way. It's Abiding Art, 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 1. But the 5 raised on Blacktop. He is flying on the end of it, and he's able to scoot on by and score right at the wire for Adam Murner and Earl Watts. Nice win. How about the win ticket? 28.10. Big Pond Cash up for second. Abiding Art third. How about this payout? The try was 5.23, 1,161.90. Wow, in race number 5. Race number 6, and we just saw it here tonight. A tussle early between the 2, the 4, and the 5. The 4 got front. 29 and 4, 58, 128 and 2, closing in late, but no way the 4. Love Matters Most and Jacob Sweet. They get there again. Another great win ticket. 22.90. George's Credit was second. Big Bad Bruiser was third. 415. Another great pay at Red Shores. 584.50. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Jack Boswell, I'm Hungry, Mr. Kelly, Elroy Shiner, Watchmaker, Laugh Again, Hanover, Shakin' Blake, top of the stretch. Seventh race, ready for start. The rough and pacing Elroy Shiner leaving out. Towards the rail, Jack Boswell between the horses. Mr. Kelly third to get away fourth. That's Laugh Again, Hanover. I Am a Hungry around the turn in fifth. Watchmaker sixth. Shakin' Blake seventh on the backstretch for the first time. And it's the front-stepping Elroy Shiner, the leader for Brady Sweet. Racing from second, that's Jack Boswell. Racing third is Mr. Kelly. Laugh Again, Hanover. He's in mid-pack fourth. Then racing fifth, I'm Hungry, followed by Watchmaker and Shakin' Blake. 29 seconds flat opened it up. Straight alignment as they round the top turn. And on the point, Elroy Shiner controls. Two-hole ride to Jack Boswell. Then in third, Mr. Kelly. Coming out of the turn fourth is Laugh Again, Hanover. I'm Hungry fifth. Moving up sixth, Shakin' Blake. And to the outside from seventh, that is Watchmaker. At the midway point, Elroy Shiner. But rushing up on the outside, Shakin' Blake was last, and now he's challenging the leader. 60 seconds flat was the half mile. Comfortable 31 seconds in the second quarter. They'll pick it up big time from here, folks. Up the backstretch they go. Elroy Shiner, the leader. Just a neck away, Shakin' Blake. Third up the rail is Jack Boswell. Going wide fourth is Mr. Kelly. Up the rail in the fifth. That's Laugh Again, Hanover. Watchmaker six. I'm Hungry seventh. 3/4 in one. 28 and 2. They found the gas pedal in the third. They went 28 and 2. Eighth of a mile to go. Elroy Shiner clinging to the lead. Racing second between horses, Shakin' Blake. Mr. Kelly. Here comes Jack Boswell in the passing lane. Set the camera up. We're going to need it here. Jack Boswell up the inside. Then it's Mr. Kelly. It might have been Elroy Shiner. There will be a show photo. And the time for the mile in 1:57.2.
Okay, what a finish here in race number 7. Here's the slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. As they hit the wire together, it looks like the 1 on the inside. Jack Boswell scores.
Here comes Jack Boswell to the 7th race winner's circle. Big pacing gelding 4 by Tobago Cays off the Unexample Dam, some shore somewhere. Owned by Mark and Keith McDonnell of Port Hood and Blunders Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia. Bred by Mark Gallant and Craig Arsenault. Trained by Keith McDonnell, Gilles Barrio has his second winner tonight for the double. The mile in 157 and 2. Jack Boswell in the Barrio double in the 7th. Here's the official results in the 7th race. Jack Boswell, the winner. I'm Hungry finished 5th. Mr. Kelly was 2nd. Elroy Shiner 3rd. Watchmaker was 4th. Laugh Again Hanover finished 6th. Shaken Blake was 7th. Fractions of 29. 1 minute. 128 and 2. And the mile in 157 and 2. From the top, your program reads 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Jack Boswell 540 to win. The exactor 34.90, triactor 196.60, superfecta 71.65.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks and race number 8 in just a moment. But first of all, let's tell you about the McDonald Family Pace. The McDonald Family Pace is scheduled for Friday, August the 8th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The race is open to 2-year-old pacing fillies that are 100% owned by PEI residents at the time of nomination, declaration, and for the duration of the event, and that are not maritime sired or not maritime foaled. The nomination fee is $100 and due Thursday, May 29th, 2025. Okay, here's the selections for race number 8 tonight. I'm heading towards the 3 in here. Woodmere Rocket Man. I do like 7, Shane's Dream here tonight for Murner, and Murner is rolling along tonight. And I'll put the 5 in as well. That's Delicious here. 375 for me. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes at 3, 5, and 7. Classifier at 3, 5, and 2. Horses on the way for Post Parade in the 8th next.
Eighth race on Post Parade, number 1 Huntsville Maid on Madonna McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is On My Lovin', owned by Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey. Debbie Denny and Clyde Balderson, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard. Woodmere Rocket Man 3, owned by Dan Ross from Vernon Bridge. Gilles Barrio trains and drives. 4 is Dusty Lane Levi, owned by Tammy Johnson and Kathy Johnson, trained by Greg Weatherby, Corey McPherson. 5 is Delicious, owned by Darrell and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey and Wade Piccone. Darrell is the trainer-driver. 6 is Camco Lucas, owned by Hal Smith of Pownell and Ian Smith from Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Shane's Dream is 7, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Jack Wick, number 8, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 3 minutes. 2 post time, 3. A special thank you goes out to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of the harness racing industry on Prince Edward Island.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, getting close here in race number 8. Let's take a look at the odds before we go here. Huntsville Maid on the rail here for the Blue Knight Hughes at 13 to 1. All My Love and Harold Shepard from Post 2 tonight. They are 9 to 2. Woodmere Rocket Man. This guy's 2 for 2 this year in 2025. He's looking for the natural hat trick to begin the year. Woodmere Rocket Man and Barrio at 4 to 5. Barrio looking for win number 3. Dusty Lane Levi for Corey McPherson tonight at 8 to 1. Dilicious for Daryl McLean, 6 to 1. Camco Lucas, Brody McPhee from Post 6. Shane's Dream and Murner from Post 7. Jack Wick on the outside, Post 8 tonight. Getting set for race number 8. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Huntsville Maid, All My Lovin', Woodmere Rocket Man, Dusty Lane Levi, Dilicious, Camco Lucas, Shane's Dream, Jack Wick outside, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Woodmere Rocket Man is leaving out. All My Lovin' is there. At the rail, Huntsville Maid. 4 high. That's Dilicious 4th. To get away 5th, Dusty Lane Levi. 6 is Camco Lucas. Then it's Shane's Dream 7th. And the trailer is Jack Wick. Up the backstretch they go, led by Woodmere Rocket Man for Gilberto. There's 3 wide here coming after him. On the far outside, Dilicious driving hard on the outside. You clear the lead on by the quarter. In line to Daryl McLean and opens by 2. Woodmere Rocket Man is 2nd. Around the turn, Huntsville Maid 3rd. Racing from 4th, that's All My Lovin'. They went 29 and 1 to the quarter. Racing from 5th, Dusty Lane Levi. Then it's Camco Lucas in 6th. Shane's Dream 7th. And the trailer, that's Jack Wick. A little confusion at the backfield as they arrive at the opening half mile. Dilicious, the midway point leader. And out in the middle of the racetrack, marching up, that is Shane's Dream to challenge the leader. 3rd is Woodmere Rocket Man. All My Lovin' is 4th on the outside. Opening half mile in a minute and 3. They were staggering just 31 and 2 in the second panel, and now the tempo picks up. Dialicious at the rail, matching strides on the outside. Shane's Dream is taken over. Woodmere Rocket Man are racers third. All My Lovin' is fourth. Racing fifth. Huntsville made the 3/4 in 1, 29 and 2. They picked it up to 28 and 4 in the third quarter. Down to an eighth to go. Shane's Dream turning home. Woodmere Rocket Man on the outside second. Dialicious third. Deep stretch now. Shane's Dream almost there. Woodmere Rocket Man not enough. Shane's Dream on the line for Adam Werner. Woodmere Rocket Man second. All My Lovin' third. 1:57.2. There is a judge's inquiry underway in race number 8. Retain your tickets. Judge's inquiry.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. A close finish at the wire, but the 7 is going to get there in the end for Shane's Dream. We are in an inquiry here, so we'll wait for the official result here tonight. It was a good horse race early on here tonight. Woodmere Rocket Man wanted front through 29 and 1, 1 minute 3. Then they were 3 wide at the half before Shane's Dream cleared up through 129 and 2. And then it was the 7 and the 3 battling down the stretch, and Shane's Dream's going to get it in the end. 157 and 2 under an inquiry here in the 8th.
The judge's inquiry involves the conduct of the 8th race after the 3/8. Now arriving at the 8th race winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 8th race, number 7 is Shane's Dream, bay-pacing gelding. He is 4 by Source of Pride. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Dreaming, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Assen. Bred by Blair Campbell from Darlington. Adam Werner training and driving the mile in 1:57 and 2 with a back half in 56 and 4. That's Shane's Dream in the 8th. Results of the 8th race judge's inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 6, Camco Lucas, while off stride, interfered with numbers 7 and 8. There's going to be no placings required. Now the official results in the 8th race, Huntsville Maid was 6th. All My Lovin' 3rd. Woodmere Rocket Man was 2nd. Dusty Lane Levi 4th. Delicious finished 5th. Camco Lucas was 8th. Shane's Dream, the race winner. Jack Wick finished 7th. They went 29 and 1. 1 minute 3. 129 and 2. And the mile in 157 and 2. In review, it's 632 458 17. Shane's Dream paid $13.90. The Exactor $33.30. Triactor was $75.70. Superfecta was $38.92. Ladies and gentlemen, time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $765, and the winning number will be D1901933. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $765, D1901933. Good luck.
Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. Here, I want to tell you about the Birthplace of Confederation Series. The Birthplace of Confederation Series, sponsored by the City of Charlottetown, returns to Red Shores for the 2025 racing season. This year, the series is named in honor of Harris Johnson and will take place during Gold Cup Week. The eliminations are scheduled for August 9th, followed by the consolation final on Saturday, August the 16th. Okay, quick look at the picks here in race number 9. Thanks again to Atlantic Post Calls, who have joined us for the paddock cam this season at Red Shores. I do like the 2 in here. Rymar Jimbo looking for 3 in a row as he goes up the ladder again to the 1301s. Do like 7 here. I'm a Looker 2, who tried to front it last week, ended up 4th for I'm a Looker 2, and he's dropping down a little bit here. And I'm going to put the 3 in as well. Almanac here for David Dowling. 273 for me. Post time picks going to the 6 here. 3 and the 2. And the classifier at 2, 7, and 3, matching strides with me here in race number 9. Post parade on the way next.
On the 9th race post parade, 1 Neptune Sealster is scratched, 2 is Rymar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. Almanac number 3, owned by Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 4 Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. 5 Shake Me Up Hanover, owned and driven by Colin Shepard of Brackley, Morgan Shepard trains. 3 Trick Gainer number 6 is owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge, Ryan DeRasha. I'm a Looker 2, wears number 7, owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Holmes of Cornwall. Jeff does the training, and the drive goes to Brady Sweet. You have 4 minutes to 9th race post time. The Cecil Ladner Memorial is the first stop on the Atlantic Invitational Series. It's set for Saturday, June 7th, right here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance. It is sort of the first big race of the season for the top class horses. You mentioned it is the Cecil Ladner Memorial. It's going to happen right here in Charlottetown, Saturday, June the 7th, and the Cecil Ladner Memorial is the first event in the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup, and will feature some of the top horses in the Maritimes. For a schedule of the Atlantic Invitational Series race dates, you can go to peiharnessracing.ca. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9 tonight. Exacta 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here's Rymar Jimbo for Nigel and Leona Smart. Eric Doucette, they're all co-owners. Eric trains. And Kenny Murphy drives. Boy, this guy's off to a great start. During the spring meet here, qualified on the 26th, out to race on May 3rd, 7:01 level. He was put on the point from the rail. He rolled right down the road to win by 2:57 and 3, 28 and 4. And then he went up the ladder last week, left 4, made an early move at the half. Was outside middle part of the mile, cleared up, and went on to win by 4 and change and 58 and 3, closing it out in 30 seconds. The track was rated good and a second off last Saturday. So he's 2 for 2, and he's moving on up again to the 13:01s, looking for 3 in a row. Rymar Jimbo 4 to 5. Here's I'm a Looker 2 tonight for Robert Samara and Jeff Holmes. They co-own Jeff Trains. And Brady Sweet is the regular pilot. This guy, big year in 2024. 13 wins from 33 starts. Hit up over 25,000 in the bank. Her record was 54 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And he qualified back on the 29th of April, 6th there, 57-2. And he came out to race last week, 16:01s, left 4, and similar strategy. He was put on the point, led for a long way, but he was collared late in the lane, ended up 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th, closing it out in 30-4. Track rated good and a second off last Saturday night. So that was the 16:01s. He's dropping down here tonight to the 13:01s. He's on the outside, but this guy likes to scoot off the wings. We'll see what Brady decides to do as he looks to get back into the win column here tonight. I'm a Looker 2, 4-1. Here's the 3 Almanac tonight for Ryan McLaughlin of Cornwall. Jennifer Doyle trains. David Dowling does the driving. Qualified here on the 26th. Left 8, finished 3rd. Pretty good effort from the 8-hole, 59-3. And check out that closing panel. It was 27-4. Wow, snappy in the qualifier. Out to race here last Saturday at the 13:01 levels. Left 7 and again was closing on the end of it. He was 3rd, but he closed out in 28 seconds flat, 59-2. Shake and Blake and Macho Phil were 1-2, but this guy was charging on the end of it and was a good 3rd from post 7 and closed it out in 28 seconds flat. Track was off a second on. Okay, quick look at the board here before we go. Reimer Jimbo, like we said, he's moving on up again, looking for 3 in a row to start 2025, 4-5. Almanac, better post to work from. Dowling tonight, 7-2. Sunseeker for Barrio. Joe looking for the hat trick, 9-2. Shake Me Up Hanover. Colin Shepard tonight, 13-1. 3-trick gainer for Ryan DeRoche, 6-1. And I'm a Looker 2 for Sweet on the outside here tonight at 4-1. Last chance for tickets in the 9th. Good luck. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Reimer Jimbo, Almanac, Sunseeker, Shake Me Up Hanover, 3-trick gainer, and I'm a Looker 2. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing, and 3-trick gainer way back at the start. May start a judge's inquiry here. Around the turn they go, and Almanac on the outside, the leader. Reimer Jimbo on the rail, and I'm a Looker 2 is coming 3 wide, 3rd, 4th on the cones. That's Sunseeker. Wow, another brouhaha up front. And Reimer Jimbo demanded to lead it for Kenny Murphy, and they do. And there goes the inquiry sign. Now 2nd is Almanac. Racing from 3rd is Sunseeker. 4th on the cones, I'm a Looker 2. Racing from 5th is Shake Me Up Hanover. Then the trailer. That's 3-trick gainer. They went 28-2 to open this one up. Off the turn they come. They're led to the half mile by Reimer Jimbo. 2-hole ride belongs to Almanac. Then in 3rd, Sunseeker. 4th, I'm a Looker 2. 5th, all on the inside, Shake Me Up Hanover. And wow, what a bunch of ground Three-trick gainer is made here. He's caught the field on by the opening half mile. And up front on the lead, it's Reimar Jimbo off of 58 and 3/2. Here's I'm a Looker 2 up on the outside second, third up the rail. Almanac, Sunseeker fourth. Shake Me Up Hanover fifth, and the trailer, that is Three-Trick Gainer. 3/4 coming next. On the outside, I'm a Looker 2 is the leader. Reimar Jimbo has the rail. Coming after them on the outside, 3 high goes Almanac. 3/4 in 1, 28 in 1. 3 high with an eighth of a mile left to go, and Reimar Jimbo still there. I'm a Looker 2 between horses. 3 wide, Almanac. Down the stretch they come. Reimar Jimbo. Almanac on the outside. On the line next, and it's Reimar Jimbo all the way for Kenny Murphy. Second is Almanac. Rallying third, Shake Me Up Hanover. 1:56.3. Reminder to retain your tickets here in the ninth race. Judge's inquiry.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. This guy is on an absolute roll to start the spring meet here at Redshores in Charlottetown. He won at the 7:01 2 weeks back. He went up the ladder. He won at the 1001 level, and he was up again tonight, 13:01, and he took on everybody right from the hop here tonight. 28 and 2 for Reimar Jimbo at that point. Almanac was second. Sunseeker was third. I'm a Looker 2 had to take a seat here tonight. He likes to cut it, but wasn't getting front. 58 and 3. He tried to go first here tonight as they swung to the backside, but was put away by Reimar Jimbo. Then Almanac swung out 3 wide. He took a shot through 128 and 1. No way. Reimar Jimbo puts them all behind him and wins again. 156 and 3. Make it 3 in a row for Reimar Jimbo at Redshores.
Judge's inquiry is in the start of the ninth race involving the 6th Three-Trick Gainer. Results of the ninth race. Racing officials deemed that number 6 Three-Trick Gainer did receive a fair start. Reimar Jimbo's in the winner's circle from the ninth, facing ground gelding 8 by Cam Mystic off the Arts Play Stem Artistic Gal, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric is the breeder and trainer. Kenny Murphy put him on top all the way. It's 3 in a row. Reimar Jimbo stops the clock in 156 and 3. Here's the official results now in the ninth race. Neptune seals to a scratch. Weimar Jimbo, the race winner. Almanac finished second. Sunseeker fifth. Shake Me Up Hanover third. Three Trick Gainer was sixth. I'm a Looker 2 fourth. Fractions of 28 and 2. 58 and 3. 128 and 1. And the mile in 156 and 3. From the top, your program reads scratched 1 2. 5 3. 6 4. Weimar Jimbo 610 to win. Exactor 970, Triactor 8520, and the Superfecta was 1730.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron tonight as we work on race number 10 from Red Shores. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but need to tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4. Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new pick 4. As part of the 2025 wagering menu, the late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. It features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide in the picks here for race number 10. I'm heading towards the rail here. JK Last Chance for Kenny Arsenault. Do like 5 for part of it. Shadows Terror Racing Great for Lenny Myers and Jason Hughes. And I do like the 4 Good Omen here. Paul Langell, I'm going to call for third. 154 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks at 1, 5, and 6. Classifier along the bottom at 5, 1, and 6. 7 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
JK Last Chance is on the 10th race post parade, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 2 Men Terrio, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. First Glance 3, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell, Ryan DeRoche. Good Omen 4, owned by Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 5 Shadows Terror, Home of Greyland Farm of Stratford, and Joseph Gamba of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Train Valetti Myers, Jason Hughes up. Sports Teller number 6, the owners are Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Adam Murner trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. The 57th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, is scheduled for Saturday, July 19th at Red Shores, Summerside.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Metallo on top. Metallo wins the Governor's Plate.
Acapulco and Barrio have won the Governor's Plate.
Walter Simmons, it's your time. Ultimate Fire wins Governor's Plate 52.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, not that far away, really. Book it on your calendar. July the 19th at Red Shores in Summerside. It'll be the 57th edition of the Governor's Plate, and it's presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. As we work on race number 10 tonight, Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try as well. The guaranteed 20-cent pick 4. It starts here in race number 10. Win, place, and show. And tag your ticket if you're on track. Wild Horses Jackpot is $25. Here's JK Last Chance for Danny McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trades, and Kenny does the driving as well. 3 wins last year, 56-2, the quickest in Charlottetown. And you can see he's raced some nice horses the last year here in Charlottetown. On November 25th, 1801's left 2, finished 3rd in 157. He was charted 29-4. Look over, it was TH Boomtown and Bacon on a Biscuit, a couple of real nice horses. He's since then come out to qualify here on the 10th in Charlottetown. Left 7, was put on the engine by Kenny and was a nice winner in the qualifier, 56-4, 27-2 on the end of it. Great spot to work from. I think he'll be up hand to the action here tonight. JK Last Chance, 3-2. This is a nice horse, Shadows Terror here for Greyland Farm, and Joseph Gamba, they share ownership. Lenny Myers trains, Jason Hughes drives. 7 wins last year from 34 starts, 53-1. He paced over Charlottetown. And this year, look at the numbers in 2025. He's got 6 starts, 2025, and 4 of those are wins, 56 the record. In Charlottetown here is we see Jason with Shadows Terror qualified on the 26th, out to race on the 3rd. Real nice effort. It was a winner for Jason, 56 and 28-1. And then last time out, he went up the ladder to that 26-01 level, and he raced good again. He tracked all the way, and he was in for 3rd behind Twinbee Tough Enough and Jules Dragon. He raced really good here last Saturday night, 57-1, 28-1. So you look at those lines, this horse can really finish up here, and he's in a good spot here tonight. Hughes knows him well. Shadows Terror, 9-5. Really like the way this guy finished up last week. It's good omen here for Roseanne Langell and Ellie Driscoll. They share the ownership. Paul Langell trains. Paul's going to do the driving again here tonight. And they raced the 1901s last week here. Left 6, tracked most of the way, 5, 6 the top of the lane. He sprinted home in 28-4. He was making up ground in a hurry last week. He ended up 3rd. Sports Teller won it. Braxton's Boy was 2nd. There's a couple of nice horses. And this guy was absolutely rolling on the end of it. He was 3rd, beating a length and 3/4. Charted 58-1 with the track off a 2nd last week, so he raced really well. 3 wins last year from 9 starts, 55-4, right over Charlottetown. That's where he is again here tonight. Good omen. He has to go up the ladder, but he raced good last week, 4-1. Okay, last look at the odds before we go here. JK Last Chance 9-5, Manterio. He arrived back on the island last week, and boy, did he look good. He tracked all the way and then out and around and collared Mr. Kelly late for a win in 59, 29, and 2. So he's bumping up the ladder here, Manterio and Dowling 9-2. First glance, it's Ryan DeRoche tonight at 10-1. Good omen. We talked about him at 9-2. Shadows Terror still 2-1, and Sports Teller for Murner is 7-2 from post 6. This sets up to be a dandy here. Need you in on the action as we get set for the 10th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
JK, Last Chance, Manterio. First glance, Good Omen. Shadows, Terror, and Sports Teller, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Manterio and JK Last Chance are leaving. Coming from the outside, Shadows Terror third, fourth one to the turn. First glance on the outside, and racing fifth is Sports Teller, and the early trailer, that's Good Omen. They swing by the eighth pole, guarding the cones. JK Last Chance in line to Kenny Arsenault will lead. Second, that is Manterio. To get away third, Shadows Terror. First glance fourth. Fifth, that is Sports Teller, and Good Omen sees them all on by the opening quarter mile. It's JK Last Chance, the fraction setter, 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter, right there with the two-hole ride. That is Manterio, gapping in third, Shadows Terror. Going to the outside fourth is First Glance. Sports Teller has fifth, and then Good Omen trails the field. They approach that opening half mile with JK Last Chance, the midway point leader. Up and out of on the outside is First Glance second. Manterio now in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside, that is Sports Teller. Now racing from fifth is Shadows Terror, and the trailer six, Good Omen. 57-4 was the opening half mile. On the backstretch they go. Three quarters coming next. JK Last Chance leading it. Manterio second. Now stalling on the outside third is First Glance. Up the rail, Shadows Terror fourth. Fifth on the outside, Sports Teller. Good Omen on the cone six. Three quarters up in 1:26-4 with an eighth of a mile left to go. JK Last Chance homeward bound. Manterio off a textbook two-hole ride. Shadows Terror up the inside third. Deep stretch now. JK Last Chance for Kenny Arsenault go all the way. Manterio second. Shadows Terror third. 1:54-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And this guy got the point like we thought he would here tonight. He was in the inside, and he was protecting the cones all the way. Was JK Last Chance, and Kenny drove him great tonight. 29 seconds flat past the opening split here tonight. Manterio was pocketing up in the two-hole. He was second at that point. Shadows Terror was third. 57-4 for JK Last Chance. First up for First Glance, but not tonight through 1:26-4. Still JK Last Chance. Manterio comes out and takes a shot late, but he can't quite get there in the end as JK Last Chance driven really nice by Kenny here tonight as they go right down the highway and score 1:54-4.
Into the 10th race winner's circle, number 1, JK Last Chance, by pacing Gelding Gate by So Surreal off the Lifeside Dam, Lachame. Owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, bred by Three Brothers Stable of New York. Trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault. An excellent trip on him, coast to coast in 154 and 4. JK Last Chance in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, JK Last Chance, the race winner. Manterio was second. First Glance, sixth. Good Omen, fourth. Shadow's Terror was third. Sports Teller finished fifth. They went 29, 57 and 4, 126 and 4, and the mile in 154 and 4. In review, 126, 435. JK Last Chance paid $4.90 to win. The exactor $32.80, triactor $39, superfecta $46.
Okay, 3 more to go in the live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. We've had some great racing and some great payouts along the way. I hope you're cashing wherever you're watching tonight, and again, enjoying the races from Redshores in Charlottetown. Like I said, 3 to go in the live presentation. We'll get to the picks in race number 11 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic Sale. A 2025 Atlantic Classic Sale is scheduled for Friday, October 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Ground starting at 11:30 a.m. Entries are open from May 1st to the 31st. Enter consignment online at peiharnessracing.ca or call 902-569-1682. Visit atlanticclassic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Okay, we'll get a look at the paddock cam brought to you by Atlantic Post Calls here. I'm heading towards the 5 Sunny Black in here. I do like 2, Well Said Celeb, and I'm going to put the 3 in there. Bit of a price horse, the sports desk for third. 5-2-3 for me. Kurt Hughes with post time picks at 5, 2, and 1. Classifier matching strides with me at 5, 2, and 3. 6 away from the 11th tonight at Redshores.
Tonight's 11th race on Post Parade. Number 1, Cheeky Play, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. 2, Well Said Celeb, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Adam Werner, trainer-driver. 3, The Sports Decks, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario. Ronnie Matheson trains. Jill Barrio drives. Dylan Sam, number 4, is owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Trained by Alan Gregory. Jason Hughes catch drives. 5, Sunny Black, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trained by Trevor Hicken, Miles Heffernan. Solid Silver, number 6, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Trained by Stacy Dara. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. 7, The Real Princess, owned and driven by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ellen Stevenson trains. 4 minutes to post time. The $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery, is set for Saturday, August 16th at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
PEI is a special place with a special race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 66th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
18, and Tyler Moore in the Gold Cup and Saucer. It's Gimbel and Paul McDonald. Gimbel wins the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Park Shark, Scott Zeron in the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, not that far away. Really mark it on your calendars. The trials all on one day this year. Saturday, August the 9th, post time 4 p.m. And then the following Saturday, the 16th, the $100,000 final, presented by Atlantic Lottery. It will be Gold Cup and Saucer 66. Mark it on your calendar. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 11 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25. Here's the 5. It's Sunny Black for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken trains, and Miles Heffernan will do the driving. 2 wins last year, 59-2 over Charlottetown. And a qualifier on the 29th, and then qualified again on the May the 10th. He had made the break earlier on the 29th of April, so back out to qualify on May the 10th. Left 3, finished second, 57-3, and stormed home in 28 seconds flat. So coming off a good one, into race here at that 16:01 level. Sunny Black and Miles Heffernan Sr. tonight, 2-1.
Time to extend a belated happy birthday greeting to Connie Corden. It's from Team Chapel. So happy birthday, Connie.
This guy's taking all the money right now. Well Said Celeb for Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, Shane Essen. They're all partners on Well Said Celeb. Adam Werner is the trainer. Adam is the driver as well. This horse raced really well, 2 back here. May the 3rd, left 4, tracking all the way in the 2-hole, and was a very good second to Shadow's Terror. 56-1 the charted mile, 28 on the end of it, and then went to the same level last week. Left 2, tracked most of the way, ended up 6th, 59-1. 30-2. 4 wins from 24 starts last year, 55-2 over Charlottetown. Slight dip tonight to the 16:01s in a great spot. Well Said Celeb for Murner, 1-2. Here is the sports desk for Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl, who are co-owners. Ron Matheson trained, Jill Barrio in the bike. 7 wins last year. Had a real nice year in 2024. 7 wins, 3 seconds, and 4 thirds. Of those 7 wins, 155-2, the fastest right here in Charlottetown. He had his qualifier on the 10th, which was last Saturday. Tracked all the way 3rd, 2 minutes 29. Ron Matheson was in the bike for the qualifier. So Barrio gets the call tonight in the first start of 2025 for the sports desk at 7-1. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Cheeky Play, Well Said Celeb, The Sports Desk, Dylan Sam, Sunny Black, Solid Silver, and The Real Princess. Top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Cheeky Play at the rail, the first one out. Second to the turn, Well Said Celeb to get away third. That's Dylan Sam. Fourth up the rail is the Sports Dash. Sunny Black on the turn fifth, racing from six, Solid Silver. And the trailer is the Real Princess. On the backstretch for the first time to go to the quarter, led by Cheeky Play, a long shot leader for Corey McPherson. Tucked away for a two-hole ride. That is Well Said Celeb. Dylan Sam races from third. Fourth on the cones, the Sports Desk. Racing fifth, Sunny Black. Sixth one around the turn, Solid Silver. And the trailer seventh, the Real Princess. They went 28 and 3 to the opening quarter. They're in straight alignment as they come off the turn and race towards the half mile, led by Cheeky Play. Two-hole ride, Well Said Celeb. Dylan Sam is there third. Fourth and on the move in the outside, Sunny Black is underway. Fifth on the cones, that is the Sports Dash. Solid Silver continues sixth, with the Real Princess seventh. 57 and 3 was the halfway home time. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Cheeky Play will take him to three-quarters next. Second is Well Said Celeb on the outside, and coming third, that's Sunny Black. Fourth on the cones, Dylan Sam. Then to the outside, that is the Sports Dash fifth. Solid Silver sixth. And the Real Princess seven. New leader by the three-quarters. Sunny Black and Miles Sr. take over late, leading it by 2 off at three-quarters of 127 flat. Eighth of a mile out. Sunny Black turning home. Well Said Celeb now on the outside second. Cheeky Play back to third. Down the stretch they come. Sunny Black almost there. Well Said Celeb getting to him here on the outside. Well Said Celeb with Murder. Sunny Black second and rallying third. The Sports Desk. Time for this mile, 1:56 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11. It's brought to you by Universal Media here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Wow, tight at the wire, but the 2 does get there in the end here tonight as Cheeky Play wants to front it early on here for Corey at 28 and 3. They rock to the half and 57 and 3 first up for Sunny Black, and he cleared, brushing up and clearing back or up the backside through 127. Looked like he might be home in a winner, but Adam pops out of the 3-hole, and he is full of pace down the lane. Here is Well Said Celeb as they land on the wire together. 5 on the inside, 2 charging on the outside. It's Well Said Celeb reaching up in the final strides, and he is going to win at the end for Adam Murner. Well Said Celeb in the winner's circle next.
Well Said Celeb into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 by Well Said off the Pro Bono Best Dam All-American Celeb. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman and Shane Essen, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Adam Werner trains and drives for Adam. That's his third winner tonight. That's the triple. Time for the mile in 1:56-1. Well said, Celeb, and the Murder triple. Here's the official results in race 11. Cheeky Play, fourth. Well Said Celeb, the race winner. The Sports Desk was third. Dylan Sam finished sixth. Sunny Black was second. Solid Silver, seventh. The Real Princess finished fifth. Fractions of 28 and 3. 57 and 3. 127. The mile in 1:56-1. In review, 413. 6275. Well Said Celeb paid $420. Exactor $10.60, Triactor $29.60, Superfecta $3.74.
Okay, getting ready for the Saturday night feature here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. 2 to go on the live presentation. We've had some great racing all night and some great payouts. So I hope you're cashing wherever you're watching tonight. And good luck with your tickets here in race number 12 and the finale in the 13th tonight. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam after the post parade. But first of all, I need to tell you about McRae's Atlantic Sire Stakes for the 2025 season. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca as we roll in the picks here for an early look at the picks. You see the horses coming out here. I'm heading towards the 4 here, Twin Beat Tough Enough. I do like the 6, 1-800, and the 3 here, Blood Money. 463 for me. Kurt Hughes and the classifier had put their picks in prior to the card, so Kurt likes the 4 on top. 5 is scratched now. He does like 6 as well, and then the classifier with the 6 and the 4. Post parade for the feature in the Vance Cam coming up next.
Preferred Pacers on the 12th race parade. Tony Too Tall is 1. owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Miles Heffernan Jr. drives. Number 2 is Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner. Blood Money number 3 is owned and driven by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ronnie Matheson trains. 4, Twin Bee Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Number 5, Windblown has been scratched. 6 is 1-800, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey's in the driver's seat. I'd like to congratulate Mike and his wife Sue on their 52nd wedding anniversary. You have 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the featured on this Saturday night. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the 4, Twin Bee Tough Enough. Disappointing on the scratch of Windblown. I was looking forward to see him over the oval, as he was the fastest three-legged pacer in the history of the track with that 52-4 score here last year. But I'm on Twin Bee Tough Enough for Barrio. Going to go to 6-1-800, and I'll tell you how tough Sue Downey is, Peter. She's kept Mike around for 52 years. Congratulations to both of them. And for third, I'm going to go to the 1, Tony Too Tall, just in rail position. And if you play the Super, I'm on 2, Tradition. I'm 4-6-1-2 from the booth. Pete, your choices.
You know what? I'll get there in a second. I'm a little surprised my team is still going here after last night. Even Vance, I didn't think they could go to Florida. Now, I got to get a prediction for you in Game 7. What's going to happen tomorrow night?
Peter, I just can't. I just can't wish you luck on Game 7 tomorrow night. I know there's going to be one of the most televised audience of all time when you get the Leafs into Game 7. I just can't get on that bandwagon, Pete. I can't do it.
We're great friends, but outside of that, Vance, the hockey we just can't agree on. So we're going to agree on one thing, though. Twin Bee Tough Enough tonight. So, Vance, we'll see what happens tomorrow night in Game 7. I do like 4 to win it here, 6 for second, and 3 for third as we head out to the track. We'll show you the horses for the feature next. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here tonight. It is the feature. The 5 windblown is out, so we are down to a field of 5 here tonight. Tony Tutal is on the rail for Miles Heffernan Jr. tonight, a 28-1 Tradition. For Murner, Murner's had a nice night. He's got the triple already. Tradition, it's 30-1. Blood Money, 21-1 here for Mitch Downey tonight. And Twin B Tough Enough is the choice right now for the bettors. Barrio, the regular pilot, will drive Twin B Tough Enough. And 1-800 moves in here tonight. And Mike Downey is going to do the driving. And this horse was a winner back on May the 3rd opening night here, tracking all the way and getting up late to beat Blood Money, 53-4, 28-1. He'll move in a little bit here tonight due to the scratch of the 5. So 1-800 is 5-1. Saturday night feature from Red Shores coming up next. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the Saturday night feature swings in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Tony Tutal, Tradition, Blood Money, Twin B Tough Enough at 1-800. Top of the stretch. Preferred Pacers ready for a start. Post time. Up and pacing, and Tony Tutal in flight to the turn to lead them. Tradition second between horses. Blood Money coming up on the outside. Twin B Tough Enough. And the early trailer, that's 1-800. Up the backstretch they go. Tony Tutal, his lead is going to be short-lived. Here is Twin B Tough Enough and Gil Barrio to take over the lead. Second along the rail, Tony Tutal, and they're scooting in here. Racing third, that is Tradition. Blood Money will round the turn fourth, followed by the trailer 1-800, 28-2. Opened it up. They round the top turn, now led by Twin B Tough Enough. Tony Tutal in the 2-hole. That's Tradition coming out of the turn third. Fourth belongs to Blood Money, and trailing this field, that is 1-800. They approach the opening half mile, and Twin B Tough Enough halfway home in the feature. Racing from second along the rail, Tony Tutal. Tradition continuing third, followed by Blood Money, and a 1-800 56-4 was the half. That's consecutive 28-2 splits. Twin B Tough Enough will take him up the back stretch for the final time. Second is Tony Tutal. 1-800 is coming on the scene. He's now third. Fourth at the rail, Tradition. Trailing the field, that's Blood Money. 3/4 in the books, and Twin B Tough Enough was there in 1:26 flat. Down to an 8 to go. Twin B Tough Enough trying to see it through. 1-800 now takes over second. Tony Tutal at the rail third. Fourth, that is Tradition. Deep stretch Now, here's Twin B, Tough Enough, and the Maritime Magic Man, Gilberto, triple. 1-800 was second. Might have been Tradition rallying third. They stopped the clock in 1:54 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo from Redshores in Charlottetown for race number 12. It was the Saturday night feature slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media, and Twin B Tough Enough didn't wait long off the wings here tonight as Gilles gets them to the front around that first turn, and they are the leaders, 28-2. Right there, Tony Tutal is second, Tradition third at that point, followed by Blood Money and 1-800, 56-4 for Twin B Tough Enough. They swing to the backside, and here comes 1-800 with the brush through 126. He can't quite get there. Race good from post 5-6 tonight, and 4 though was on front. And he is a winner here tonight. Twin B Tough Enough. He got to control it right from the hop here tonight. He goes right down the highway and wins again. Twin B Tough Enough and Barrio in the winner's circle next.
Here's Twin B Tough Enough arriving at the 12th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion. He's 10 by a Rock and Roll Heaven off the Dragon Again Dam in the pink, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, bred by William Joseph Donovan, Florida. Trained by Roddy Matheson, and the Maritime Magic Man, Gilberto, gets his third winner tonight for the triple. The miles in 1:54. Twin B Tough Enough and the Barrio triple in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Here's the official results now in the 12th race. Tony Tutal, 4th. Tradition, 3rd. Blood Money, 5th. Twin B Tough Enough, the race winner. Windblown was scratched. 1-800 finished 2nd, fractions of 28-2. 56-4. 126, and the mile 1:54. In review, 435, 1 scratch 2. Twin B Tough Enough paid $230. The Exactor $490, Triactor $1020, Superfecta $299.
Okay, great win for Twin Be Tough Enough in the feature here in race number 12 tonight. So just one to go on the live presentation, and we'll get our picks here in just a moment, our super high five selections. To wrap it up here at Red Shores, and a great card here on a Saturday night. Hit some nice payouts along the way as well. So I hope you're having a great night wherever you're watching tonight and enjoying the racing here from Red Shores with one to go in the live presentation. And need to tell you about the Red Shores early, late, super high five tonight. Red Shores Racing features an early and late pick five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The super high five is offered on race 5, and the last race of the program with a low 15% takeout. Customers can play the super high five at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. So let's take an early look here, and I'm heading towards the longest of long shots in here. I'm going to the 7 here, leaving Bruises based off a second last start where it was a good second, 58-4. I am going to put the 1 in for second Moon Rider, who was a nice winner last time, and the 5 well did. So yeah, I got some long shots here as I try to wrap it up here in the 13th. Kurt Hughes, he's heading outside as well to the 3-2 choice, Brookdale Alley with the 3 and the 1, and Classifier going to the 6, all about the cash with the 1 and the 8. So we're all different on top here in race number 13. Post parade on the way for the finale.
Moonrider will lead the 13th race on parade, owned by Debbie Elliman from Barraquois, Quebec. Keith Ford trains and drives. Two, Windsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault. Miles Heffernan drives. Hippie John 3, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Erwin Neal of Charlottetown owns, trains, and drives number 4, Power of 4. Well Did number 5, owned by the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. All About the Cash wears number 6, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Leaving Bruises 7, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux from Stratford, trained by Basil Hunter, David Dowlingup. 8 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Von Doyle. Gilles Barrio catch drives. 3 minutes to post time. Join us for opening day at Red Shores Summerside on Monday with a 1 p.m. post time. Peter has his super high five selections to wrap up a Saturday night.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, we'll get to the selections here now. Like I said, I'm trying to hit it out of the park here with the 7, the longest of long shots, the 1, the 5, the 8, and the 6. 71586 for me. Vance is next door. He's going to the 1 off of that last start and a real nice win with the 6, the 5, the 3, and the 7. Super high five. Last chance for players here tonight and last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Good luck. Okay, getting set for the finale here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance looking forward to Monday as we kick it off at Redshores in Summerside. Up to you for the call.
Another home opener up at the Prince County Oval, Peter, and I am looking forward to it. They're lighting up in the nightcap. Moonrider, Winsong Quincy, Hippie John, Power of Four, Well Did, All About the Cash, Leaving Bruises, Brookdale Ollie, top of the stretch. It's the Saturday night super high five finale. Post time. They're up and pacing, and that's Moonrider to lead them out along the rail. Second one into the turn, Winsong Quincy, Brookdale Ollie coming from the grandstand side, up to challenge the leader. To get away fourth, that's All About the Cash. Then fifth is Hippie John. Power of 4-6, Well Did seventh, and trailing this field, that is Leaving Bruises along the backstretch. And going to the opening quarter, Moonrider is out in front. On the outside, that's Brookdale Ollie in a whole heap of trouble here in the nightcap. Racing from third towards the rail, Winsong Quincy. They went 28 and 2 to the opening quarter. They're strung out, and I mean strung out. Led to the half mile by Moonrider and Bim Ford. Racing second now is Winsong Quincy. Brookdale Ollie went to plan B, backed up to get a breather third. Up with the leaders fourth, All About the Cash. Gapped out fifth is Hippie John. Power of 4-6, Well Did seventh. And the trailer eighth, Leaving Bruises, 56 and 2. Cutthroat opening half mile, 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. Moonrider, the veteran pacer, is open by 4. Brookdale Ollie going back to the outside to pick up second. Fading at the rail third, Winsong Quincy. All About the Cash underway fourth. Hippie John fifth. Then in sixth, Power of 4, Leaving Bruises seventh. And now the trailer, Well Did, 1:26 and 4 was the three-quarter time with an eighth of a mile left to go. Moonrider wants to take it all the way tonight. Brookdale Ollie is taking over second. All About the Cash up for third. Hippie John is fourth. But here he is, Moonrider, the class of the field, all the way for Keith Ford. Second, Brookdale Ollie. Third will go to All About the Cash in 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And Moonrider, yes, he was much the best here tonight in the finale. He got to the point early on, and he said, I'm going to control this right from the jump here tonight. And they did 28 and 2. They were the leaders by the opening split at that point. Brookdale Ollie came, and he was parked. He couldn't get in the two-hole early, and he was outside for a long time before settling third. 56 and 2 for Moonrider, 1:26 and 4. And he goes right down the Redshores Highway and wins again, 1:56 and 4. Moonrider back-to-back here for Keith Ford, and they close down Charlottetown on a Saturday night.